Hello, 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 one and all. Welcome in to the Binks Plays stream. I was going to say podcast, but I don't have a podcast. I don't know why I was going to say podcast. Hope they're having a good day. We're going to have a fun stream today. I've been thinking about what to do with Grand Arena. I think I came up with a pretty fun first stream with it, where we're going to be playing every single constructed deck for a little bit and then ranking them all in a tier list. I hope that you enjoy it. I think it's going to be really fun. I think it's going to be real fun. What's up, Brigby? What's up, DK Top Shot? They did actual PR for this. Yeah, it was awesome seeing like Dexter and Cam Best and Dara all get involved. Like and subscribe. We're gonna play some games. The funniest thing I saw on Dara's video, the top comment by like a mile was just "excited Dara scares me," because he was like kind of putting on like hype YouTuber voice. It was awesome. It was awesome. They all did a great job. I really liked watching all of them. Does anyone know where I can find a list of all the decks that's easily viewable? I'm on Marvel Snap Zone right now, and it's not very easily viewable. What the hell's going on? Oh, maybe this is a little better. Okay, we do have a list of the pre-built decks. Like and subscribe. There's eight pre-built decks. What's up, Bear Sedura? Life is treating me well. Thank you so much. I worked out today. I had a nice little morning. I got a couple of calls I had to make. I got those taken care of. A couple of setup things I had to do. Then I just kind of chilled for a little bit, and then I just worked out, and now here I am. Hope that you're all having a good day. It is Grand Arena Day, which is very exciting. We love Grand Arena. Yes, we do, folks. Found Snappy Review Grand Arena Skills. Oh, I found all the decks. I got it. Did you get to play test it? I was offered the opportunity, but it did not work out. I was just not. I was busy at the time. What's up, Scott Matthew Cooper? Bringing the full legal name over to Twitch. You love to see it. Hope you're all having a good day. So the first like 20 minutes, we're probably just going to be talking about the decks a little bit and setting up the tier list. I gotta say, I'm pretty excited to play this mode. I think it's going to be fun. I think it'll be cool to see different metas kind of evolve. What's up, Jimmy? Hope that you're all having a final day today. What would be the best? We're gonna find out today. We're gonna play all of them. I'm really excited to play all of them. It should be really fun. And let's start talking about them. And actually, let me get my tier list maker set up. Templates. And 3 good X. Single use. This will be only for you in a single use. This tier list template will be available to everyone. Sure. First we'll make it public. I gotta sign in the tier maker. Son of a bitch. We'll do that though. Sorry, I'll look at chat. Which one do you think is the best? Hey, I'm so glad you still go live. I don't play as much, but I appreciate being able to get caught up on speed watching you. Thank you so much. That means a lot. Okay, make a template. You're gonna make me do this again, huh?
This is what we got. Everybody's a Binks fan.
X.
This is what we got. Everybody's a Binks fan.
Okay. A public template. Name of template. Select a category. Is there a Marvel Snap category? No way, right? Marvel DC Universe? We'll say it's a Marvel category. Description of template. Pre-constructed decks in Grand Arena mode in Marvel Snap. 7/24/25. Use a cover photo. Asking a lot of me here, man. Grand Arena. I know you can't see anything.
This is what we got. Everybody's a Binks fan.
Once I get everything set up, you will see it a whole bunch. Don't you worry your sweet little head. Save file. Upload set of images into the tier templates. We could do that later. Default SAB. Let's yeah, that's fine. Confirm it's not a duplicate template. Submit. Must upload at least 5 images. Oh my god. Okay, so we need to find one for Herby. Images. Marvel. Because it's only showing me things from Herby fully loaded. Okay, let's see. What's a good Herby? This is great. I just copy the images in? I know you can't see anything. No one. If anyone else says that you can't see anything, you're banned. I don't think anyone has said it. What time does Arena come out? It comes out in 19 minutes. You have to download all of them. Save image as Herby. Okay, and then we need the thing Marvel. Good thing right there. As thing. Then need Mr. Fantastic. Nice little picture of Pedro in there. As Pedro. Then we need Invisible Woman. Marvel. Get our girl Kirby in here. Where are you? Where are you? First steps. Here's that one really good image. Yeah, this one. There we go. That's the iconic one. Is in woman. What the fuck is an AVIF file? Stop making up fake ass files, dude. Shit pisses me off. Okay, the Herby one works. Pager one works. The Pager one. Wait, how come where'd the Herby one go? Why are you only opening up one at a time? This is so stupid.
This is what we do. Everybody's a Binks fan.
Maybe you have to grab them all at once. Dude, people need to stop making up file sizes. Hot take. People need to stop making up file names. AVFI, that's fake as hell. You just made that shit up. Not real. How come there's like no pictures outside of this one exact picture that isn't a weird file? I know you can't see anything. Stop asking. What the hell is an AVIF file? Any computer nerds in here know what the hell an AVIF file is? I'm using all the pre-constructed ones today's. Showing you typing your passwords would be great content. Where's Stex? Okay, this one, this is a GIF, dude. How do you not have more pictures of this woman? This is pissing me off, dude. Okay, there we go. In woman. The thing, Marvel. First steps. I know this is terrible content right now. We're doing terrible content right now to make the way for good content in the future. I promise. Dude, web.p file. I wish that you could search on Google for not the stupidest files in the entire world. Is there a filter for that? There probably is. WebP file. I feel like that's not going to work, man. AVIF file. They're just making shit up, dude. They're just making shit up. AVIF file. Fuck you, man. Fuck you. Advanced search. Any format. Look at the JPEGs, dude. Advanced search. No one uses JPEGs anymore. This is the problem with America. What the hell do you mean? I looked for a friggin' JPEG and it showed me a AVIF file. What the hell is going on? AVIF file is a modern image file developed by Alliance and Open Media. It uses AV1 video codecs, offering higher efficiency formulas. Yeah, but friggin' websites don't use it. So that doesn't matter. Freaking liars, dude. Freaking liars. Whatever. I'm not finding first steps ones thing. What's the last one? Human Torch. First steps. The world's gone crazy, man. I'm the only one who's brave enough to say it. Okay, so let me upload all these. Boom, boom, open. Boom, square. URL of site unneeded. Cover photo added. Amazing description added. No, do you deleted my description? Oh my god. X. Marvel Snap 7 or 25. The category Marvel. Sure. Anyone who uses not JPEG or PNGs, you're not my friend. We're not friends. If you give me an error and reset this again, I might crash out. I think it's working. Hold. Getting a wheel spinning. Yes, dude. Yes. Okay, and then we need Moleman. 2 more seconds until we have glory, chat. Don't worry. Oh, dude, they have the guy who loves his wife as the Moleman. I had no idea. I absolutely love to see it. Got Moleman. And then, what else do we have? Is it Carnage? Carnage is one. I'm missing one more. That's not Carnage. Moleman. Is there a Mastermind or whatever? The other guy that's on there? Sorry, I'm not looking at chat, even though I'm asking you questions. AVIs were meant to replace web.ps and they both suck. Thank you. Thank you. Finally, someone said it. I'm not converting images to JPEGs. That's the original file owner's job. Last one is... Okay, the liar. Almost didn't catch that it was butt. Doom? Dr. Doom? Is it Doom 2099? Is that it? Or just regular Doom? Okay, we'll do the Robert Downey Jr. one. Regular Doom. Then we're going to go back to the tier list. We're going to add Doom. Oh, no. Add more images. I'm scared that they're going to... I'm scared that if I add the rest of these, they're gonna crash out. Okay, choose additional files. We have Moleman, Carnage, and Doom. Open. Beautiful. Submit. Beautiful. All right, chat. Look at this. Look at this. Took a little while. But we now have our own brand spanking new tier list. Give me a second here. Look at that. I guess for this, we'll probably want to move ourselves here. Okay, so we'll be doing a tier list later. We will be ranking these 8 reconstructed decks. We're going to be playing a good chunk of games with all of them. And Binks, what are the constructed decks? That's a great question. I'm so happy that you asked. I have them right here. So, refine builds for each. No, we want the pre-con decks. Pre-built decks. Okay, so the first one we have is a Moleman deck. It has Quinjet Collector, Iron Patriot, Mirage, Vic Hand, Moleman, Agent Coulson, Esme for no reason, Frigga, Infinity Ultron, Mockingbird, and Isan. This deck is probably going to be just fine. It has Victoria Hand Frigga and has a bunch of ways to add cards to your hand. Wish they added Mirage. Just me, though. Moleman doesn't make... Well, I guess there's 5s and 6s, so Moleman could high roll, potentially. I think this card is... I think this card is surprisingly good. Here's my ad blocker. Usually do have an ad blocker on. Enjoy the delicious ads, alright? Everyone has to make money sometimes. Also, if you watch on ad blocker, then sometimes I don't make money. And so I don't want to steal from these creators like you might be stealing from me. Epoch Matt. I'm just kidding. I don't really care. What are your rules for making your own decks? I have no idea. We'll find out in 9 minutes. So this deck is probably going to be pretty damn good. We have just a probably decently solid Doom 2099 deck. Mr. F and Jennifer Kale. The Nocturne's weird as hell. Wave doesn't make that much sense, but I guess you could do old school Wave Doom Odin stuff, which is neat. The Gore doesn't make very much sense. The Gore is kind of sick. I don't know. Maybe every other deck has a bunch of on reveals. The Hulkling deck, this is why Butt probably said it's the best one. I'm just messing with Epoch, man. I don't care if people use ad blockers. I just feel called out, and therefore I'm trying to lash out at you because I'm but a human. So this one could be okay. I've never really understand why Astral Projection is good in these decks. Personally. when you're just trying to play one card per turn anyway, but, you know, who am I to say that that's wrong? A lot of people do it. I just don't quite get it personally, I guess. Okay, so we have an Invisible Woman Affliction deck that top ends with Gore. This deck's probably nasty, man. Probably use Zabu. This deck's probably just friggin' just good. Invisible Woman in this package is really good, especially if you're facing a bunch of other pre-constructed decks or if people aren't teching super hard in this mode. But we'll see what happens. I could see this deck being pretty... it's just a solid Affliction deck. Astral Projection, Doom, T3 into 2099 T4. But what if you have, like, Odin in your hand? Or, like, your Hulkling has a shitty on reveal. I get the high roll, but I don't know. I just never really understand it. I guess there is, like, nice high roll stuff you can do. Herby is in a Zoo deck. Very interestingly, when I was doing my first Herby stream, I said Herby doesn't really have synergy with everything, and someone made the argument that it synergizes better with Zoo than anything else. And I gotta tell you what, I'm pretty sure they're correct. Adding a rock is good for Zoo. Adding just 2 points to places is pretty good for Zoo. I think, like, the only... Hard disagree, why? Big ol' rocks. Having just, like, a pure Zoo deck is probably just pretty good. This will probably be quite solid. Probably gets eaten alive by the Affliction deck, but maybe you get a nice Shang-Chi out of there or something. Buff deck is better? Okay. Not what I said, so those are just two different things that can also be true. Arena Mr. Fantastic deck. Ant-Man, Goliath, Mojo. So it's a Spectrum deck. Spectrum deck with Moonstone to activate, like, Captain Carter, Captain America. No Sam Wilson in this is insane. Oh, I just said it doesn't synergize with something. I said it synergizes pretty perfectly with Zoo, and you said hard disagree. This is probably fine. It's like no Captain Sam Wilson probably makes it a lot tougher. Yeah. It's probably okay. I don't know. This one, it just depends on what other people are playing, I guess. It's just like a very standard, like, almost feels like a Pool 2 Spectrum deck with, like, Captain Carter and Moonstone shoved in. And Goliath, I guess. If this had Sam Wilson, this would probably be really, really strong. But with no Sam Wilson, it's much, much weaker. Carnage. Pure Destroy. With Kid Omega as a joke. I guess Kid Omega's fine with Deadpool. It's pretty good if you get a good Deadpool train going. Very old school looking Destroy deck. I guess it's good with, like, into Sabretooth as well. So maybe there's some decent synergy with Kid Omega. Kid Omega just seems like such a Nimrod card, right? So probably fine. Depends on how much, you know, people are running Cosmo and stuff. This can probably do just okay. Destroy players having the Carnage. We're not really even thinking about the starting spell. I'm more just looking at the decks kind of holistically right now. And then when we get in, we'll start thinking about what it's like with having a card to start and the spell. Because having Carnage and another Destroy trigger honestly really makes you want Nimrod, which is funny why it's not in here. Grand Arena Thing First Steps is a just kind of bad Scar deck with Captain America as a joke. I feel like they swapped this. Why is Sam Wilson in this deck? It's probably fine. I guess it's good for the Thing. Sam Wilson is good for the Thing. It doesn't have Sauron in it or Zero, but it has Lizard. I feel like this one is really weird. Nimrod ban? No. Probably would have been too good in the Carnage deck then, would be my assumption. First Torch deck is just like a super hard Buffy style deck. It uses Lasher, which is interesting. It has Howard the Duck as a joke, which I appreciate. There's literally no reason to have Howard the Duck in this deck. Why is Howard the Duck in here? It doesn't even have like America Chavez or Iron Lad or Jubilee. All the things that you might... What's his spell? Oh, he has a spell? Okay. That's fair. Again, I'm just looking at the decks right now. It's hard to look a little holistically. So let's take a peek at what the spells do to give us maybe a little more context. Force Seal, that'd be Invisible Woman. Flame On. On reveal, add your champion's power to the top card of your deck. Okay, so that's why that's in there. Okay, that could be pretty good. It's weird because you want to... I don't know when you use this. And also you just probably wouldn't want Howard for it anyway. Yeah, so let's take a peek at the banned cards really fast. These are all the banned cards. So no Gorgon, which is good. No Spider-Ham, negative. Galactus. No Bolts. Probably because it can target things a little too well. That's a weird one, though. No Oh, my God. I had no idea. I had no idea, chat. Oh, what a blessed mode this will be. No Wiccan, no Prof. It does probably mean that, like, Surge, Mr. F will be in every deck. But, I mean, that's not much different than Ladder. Weird they didn't ban Eliath with the Invisible Woman deck. That's a really good point. So, Doom has Master Plan. On-reveal your 6-cost cards cost 3 next turn. So, also really weird in the Doom 2099 deck, right? Also, a really weird thing to have in your Doom 2099 deck. The ability to play 2 cards on a turn. Very weird. Also reads, give an ongoing card in your hand, -1 cost and +1 power after you play this. After you play it, repeat this. Okay, so you play that on 2, and then you like do like a surge type situation. That's kind of cool. Play it on 2, then Doom on 3. Yeah, I guess that's fine. It's certainly more powerful when you play it on 5 and play 2 6-drops on 6, but I guess maybe when you don't draw Doom 2099 you do that. When you have Doom 2099 in your hand, you play this out. I don't know. Execute all 4 of Herby's abilities here. So you'd get a rock, you'd get +2 in 2 other lanes, you get +2 energy next turn. What does the doubling mean? Oh, it doubles your Herby. Oh, cool. I wonder if Herby has to be on the board or if it can be in your hand. Okay, well, my my agency, I'm guessing, just turned on a factor ad that I'm not using right now. Okay. God, I can't do that. I have that live. Don't mind that ad. That will be for the future. Cool. Let's jump in. Clobber time costs 1 less for each different one. Auto reveal, give your champion +8 power. Give each created card in your hand -1 cost or +2 power. That'll be really good. Banish this to move your champion here. Repeat its own ability. Give your champion +1 power for each unrevealed card in this location. You get that much. Next turn. Okay, cool. I'm scared Cosmo might run a bit rampant, but we'll see. See what's going on in Snap. No Galactus is a bit odd to me. I mean, it's just like probably kind of an annoying thing to have in a mode like this. I can definitely understand it. All right, the Grand Arena. Choose your champion for the Grand Arena. Each champion has a pre-built deck that you can play, or you can build your own deck. Begin every game with 2 energy. Your champion and their skill card in hand. They can't be discarded. Okay, so you start with extra energy. I actually missed that. Use tickets to play arena matches or in Glory and XP. XP will progress the arena event pass you and rewards. Glory can be spent at the arena shop. Okay, cool. Stretch goals. Okay, this is sick. Okay, this is really well done. Dude, they ink out the destroy deck? That's awesome. I hope that's the only one inked out. Dude, that's such a call out to the community. I actually really like that. Like, full ink destroy deck is such like a community meme. The fact that they made this a destroy deck, I think is really cool. I really, really like that they did that. Good for them. These are all like hollow. This one is all on fire. These ones are all rock background and rock cover, it looks like. Herby's got the metallic and the glyphs. This has, I can't really tell. It's like glyph outside and then like the space background. What's the history on Ink Destroy? It's just like a meme that like Destroy players will play Destroy forever and then they ink out their whole Destroy decks. Because that would just happen so often. So it's kind of just like when you find a full ink Destroy player, they're crazy. You know they've played Destroy thousands of times already. That's awesome. That's a cool little thing that they did. How do I get out of here? Do I have to select a champion? Oh, okay. That was just in there. Guys, check out the shop. You get some rotating offers that you can spend glory on. That's cool. Buy 10 arena tickets for 50. That's very reasonable. The Pedro emote is good. That's a good emote. So 2,000 for each base card. I think Moleman is probably includes base cards. So this is so you get a special variant and you get the base card if you get it through this. That's really cool. I don't think this card will be good. I think this card will be good though. Blue fire borders. Is this new? I think this is new. I've never seen this. Rainbow refraction border. That might be new too. Isn't that thing like the worst card ever created? No. It's a crazy thing to say. Could be like a 1-5, like somewhat consistently. I don't know. I just don't think like scaling 1-drops tend to be that good. Just because of the prevalence of Killmonger. Like having a 1-drop as your scaler versus a 2-drop kind of just like puts a huge hole in your game plan. Okay, a couple of borders. Just spend it on some of that. Spend your glory for prizes. Open a summoning portal for a new card. Then there's like these kind of like whale bait, really cool variants. See what the arena pass is like. Hard to tell exactly how much XP you gain. Where does it go? 3,500 is the end. Very interesting. I'm going to be purchasing the premium version with gold. I do think I want to spend a decent amount of time in this mode. And I want the thing emote. So we'll get on the premium pass. And I think we should just start going after this, man. 10 XP per win, 50 per loss. All right, we'll see. So, I mean, we might as well just go in order. looking at these, if you just got here, we do have a tier list all set up where we're going to be ranking all of them today. So we have a tier list with all 8 of the decks. We're going to play a decent amount of games with each one. And then at the end, we'll kind of give our overall thoughts. And then we'll start to assemble a tier list together. By together, I mean me. Hopefully, we'll see if I have to do some messing around with this. But let's start with the pre-built Mr. F deck, stretch goals. Whoa, what a cool starting screen. Okay. See if everything's in the right place. It does not look like it. There's no cubes. Man, I kind of want to build a I kind of want to go something like this. This might just work. Okay, so we start with 2. I think you start with Council of Reeds. Start getting the Surge train going. Got Herby down. Okay. Keep the Surge triggers on. Okay. We're going to double because when they play the spell, this goes to 12. It's understandable how you would want to do that. We want to play Goliath this turn. We'll probably play Goliath over on the left. We'll get Captain Carter situated middle. Maybe we should have played the Goliath right to go along with our Ant-Man, but we'll have time. Time is what we will have. We're gonna have all sorts of energy. Also my deck is not working. Fortunately, I'm trying to work on that. Yeah, well, I'll take a peek at it and see if they fixed it. Sometimes you have to like update things and stuff like that. It'll all depend. I don't think I need to play this Moonstone right now. Gonna put things into Shang range. I don't know what they're gonna do about that. Stomperler. This could also be a bot, right? Are we playing a bot? It's pretty likely this is a bot. Because they're playing a non-constructed version of Herby's deck with all base cards. Okay, hopefully we get a small ongoing here. Pretty sure we're going to win right. Or I'm pretty sure we're going to win middle. I would hope.
Behold my mighty hand.
Behold his mighty hand, chat. Pretty sure this is a bot. Probably give you bots early. Something you kind of have to expect. 69 points. Look at that. Okay, let's see. Let's see what we can do about Untapped here. Sometimes it's a little slow in these modes to start. They sent a push notification on Nola that Twitch drops are live and they're delayed. Oh, man. Come on, dude. They gotta figure that out. That's terrible. They gotta figure that out, man. Okay. Let's run that again and see. 500 glory. 600 Mr. Fantastic boosters. Hey, how do we get all this XP? It looks like it gave me 500 XP, not 500 glory. Am I crazy? Is the game messing up and giving glory as XP? You just get 500 XP for buying the premium? Oh, sick. I didn't even notice. But it keeps adding more glory. It keeps adding more XP. Am I crazy? All right. Hey, man. Talk about being consumer friendly, man. Ralph Mouse. Thank you so much, Ralph Mouse, for the 5 months. Run it up before they change it. Yeah, the Twitch, they put out a push notification apparently that is incorrect. Yeah, they definitely fucked up, and that glory is counting as XP. That's awesome, dude. Well, I'm halfway through the pass, and it's been 1 game. That's pretty sick. Sick. All right, let's give it another try. Hopefully you find some real human people. If it does not look like this is going to work, probably just cut that one and only use the opponent's deck tracker for the moment. It does not look like it's going to work. Okay. So we'll just have our opponents. I think you will pretty much always want to start with Council Reads. It's also a bot. Tough. Okay, we'll start assessing once we get like a real human being that exists. I might be wrong, but this seems to not be hitting our champion ever. Could just be happenstance, but oh, okay, it did. It's just happenstance, it would appear. We'll just play this here because we can't play it right on 5. And then we want to play Spectrum on 6. The Moleman. Okay.
Clear for takeoff.
Play all the cards. I also play this, even though it's not ideal. Okay, get rid of all of your created cards that you just used all of your spells and stuff on. You only got 10 XP? It's just, it looks like it's just glory is counting as XP, is what I am assuming is happening, because that's what it seems like. So the premium pass gets 500 glory to start, so that's how the whole train starts. But if you keep playing, you'll start to hit breakpoints where you pop up. But the reason it looks so crazy on, the reason it looks so crazy for the premium pass is because you start with 500 glory, which is 500 XP. Dude, that can be 20 XP. Can't really tell. So we're at 20 of 75. Let's see if this gets us to 40 if we win again. You thought Moleman was on the ban list? Nah, you probably look at the wrong list. Took 120 gold and took your gold and didn't unlock the premium pass. It did nothing. Did you restart your game? Restart your game and it'll probably fix it. It is annoying though. That's really annoying. I do want to get the surge triggers going though. Okay, this is definitely a real live person. Because they're playing Surge. Bombers! Thanks so much for becoming a Bix fan, Bombers. I appreciate ya. I think Orcus Forge with the collector deck is pretty good. It's interesting there's no retreats or anything like that. Certainly make the game quite a bit different. Okay, look at the Iron Man left. Clintar is very, very annoying for an ongoing deck, but we'll make it work. Fish drops are not on. Here, I'm going to pin a post. They are because drops aren't saying they're live on the stream, right? I'm guessing this is all just people showing up because they got the notification on their phone. Just to double check that. Okay, cool. Well, not cool. It sucks. It's really, really annoying that they did that, but what are you going to do? Moleman. I feel like this is every turn 4 against this deck. Just going to be Moleman and the spell. Very annoying. Might not even be playing Spectrum this game. Good chance we actually don't play Spectrum here. Big Rockman. Something like this. Could lose left, but adding 14 is quite a lot. Does Moonstone left add anything else? This doesn't add more, right? Does not. We'll give it a try. They're probably scared of Onslaught left, so I don't even know if they attack left. It'd be kind of crazy if they did. We do attack left. Let's see if it's enough. Probably gonna be enough, unfortunately. Yeah. It's tough. Or we could have done differently. Like, Moonstone left does nothing, unfortunately. Maybe with Spectrum left, then we lose right, for sure. Spectrum left, we didn't have a 1. Yeah, we were just kind of screwed there. Yeah, the Glory XP mix up is sick. That one only added 5. So maybe it's only the Glory that's on the actual thing. I'll put you back here. They'll fix that soon enough. I'm pretty sure you always start with console reads. I don't really see what else you'd want to do.
This is what we got. Everybody's
Maverick! Thank you so much for the 7 months. What did they just play? Did they play console reads, but they're playing Sam Wilson? You cheater. You absolute cheater. Unbelievable. You absolute cheater. You know, they're playing all the... That's not fair, man. Play the pre-constructed deck. Alright? Second Dinner put a lot of work into this thing. And I'll be damned. I'm going to see it go to waste. Trying to think if I want to slot Captain Carter in. Middle. Probably not. That seems like a good Moonstone target, maybe. We're going to beat some real ongoing decks with our fake-ass ongoing deck, and it's going to be awesome. Okay? Just you wait. Running out of steam a little bit. We'll do this. I don't love it, but kind of lands in good enough territory. It passed.
Avengers! Assemble.
So it's just going to be Spectrum next turn. I think we go Iron Man middle then. And probably like Spectrum right. They have Super Scroll. I'm gonna crash out. For the record.
I am Iron Man. I am Iron Man.
How did they win here? I don't see an easy winning line for them. Are we actually gonna beat the real live? I guess they could have Mystique stuff, right? That could be bad. Is they're allowed to play Mystique because they're a cheater? Mystique middle, Spectrum right is the guess.
Knowledge is power.
Yes, dude. Yes, dude. Look at you, Christopher. with your non-pre-built deck falling to the Spectrum Master. Oh, that's a good one right there. That's going to feel good every single time. It's also going to feel really bad how slow the event pass is going to go once you get through your first 1700. Because you have to get all the way to 2000 to activate this bad boy. Are there no missions or anything? You just kind of have to grind away, huh? They also, I guess they might be sending out the Twitch drop stuff, potentially. But I think they said they were going to do that next week. Council of reads me. Is there a way to see what champion they are? Maybe it's only on the opening screen. Obviously, we know that they're Herby now. I also agree, man. The visuals look great. The arena looks great. The opening scene looks awesome. They did a lot of things right here. Gonna be a big Herbler, man. Be a mighty large Herbler. Honky Herbler. The banner on the top right. Ah, thank you. I can't see it because my my screen is taking up this that spot. Bum, 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 bum. Captain Carter feels like it's nice right there. The card's gonna get filled up. They just played Leech on me? What the hell is wrong with you?
Avengers! Assemble.
Bro picked a... What does this guy think he is, man? You're playing Enchantress, Leech, and Luke Cage? You should duplicate this deck and swap in Super Scroll? Absolutely not, man. I'm not a heathen. What the hell is wrong with you? What kind of question is that?
Wind, aid my hand.
The Herby spell will win left. So they can play the Herby spell for 1. Such an awkward position to be in. We just try this. There's no way this person's stream sniping, by the way. That would be so fucking embarrassing if you were stream sniping in this mode. All right. Well, we beat the most annoying tech deck I've ever seen that enchanters 3 of my cards. We're undefeated against pre-built decks, I'm pretty sure. I guess we took 1 L. How's the new mode so far? It's cool, man. It's fun, it's interesting. I'm gonna play all pre-constructed decks today. We'll do the we'll mess around with other stuff later. But I kind of wanted to have like a bit of a theme today of what we're doing. So we're fuck you, dude. Fuck off. We're gonna have we have a full tier list. We're gonna play a good amount of games with all the different heroes, and then we're going to figure out what we want to do. That was me, GG. I was stream sniping, but I don't know what clause. So true. I'm not implying that person was like stream sniping for sure by any means. It's just they took a really long time, and it was just a little. I would just be so shocked if someone was stream sniping this mode. I don't know if I would know what to do with myself. Okay, we got another pre-constructed Andrew or a bot. I'm guessing it's a pre-constructed Andrew. No, there are two of them. Type shit. Are we getting a Spectrum and a Spectrum? Probably not, right? It's probably like not good. But I don't know. We'll keep ourselves open to the experience.
I am Iron Man.
Seems good. Okay, Carter's gonna be tough to beat with Spectrum there. Say Spectrum right. I think we could win with this. Might be this though. Maybe they won't Spectrum right because they don't want to trigger this. I don't know if we can win then though. I think this beats Spectrum left. It might not beat Spectrum middle. I'm pretty sure we found a way to win. Well, maybe I'm wrong.
Knowledge is power.
Yeah, I don't think I incorporated the Omega Red buff.
Avengers! Assemble.
Nah, we lose. Get to tiebreaker though. They'd have exactly it, man. It's tough. Jeez. Okay. What the hell, man? What weirdos. We do the Doom Supreme deck, we're gonna do them all. Yes, that is karma. And you deserved it. Okay, this is a bot, I'm pretty sure. This is absolutely a bot. We'll just try and speed run through this one. Thank you so much, Chase. Means a lot. Glad that you enjoy the content. Why make it? Beautiful. Because the rest of it seems like it's going to take some time to reach max. I think the experience from Glory is intended. Otherwise, it'll take a while. Maybe. Doesn't make sense. But I'm okay with it. I think it's meant to take a while. It's a 2-week event.
Avengers! Assemble.
Okay. I want to be energy efficient here. I can elixir back a guy, which is very funny. I think we be energy efficient here. We go here. Also doesn't matter because we're facing a deck. Rewards and accelerates your progress along the track. In addition to glory, claim rewards grants event pass XP. Additional glory, claim rewards grants event pass XP. What does that mean though? Maybe the premium pass has built in that every time you get a reward, you get free XP. Maybe that's what it is. Flynn! Thank you so much, Flynn. From San Diego, not second dinner. Appreciate it as always. I want to land Omega red middle. Moleman is cracked. Yeah, Moleman's really good, man. Victoria hand, good card. Hot take. I don't want to slot Omega red middle, I believe. Nice. Hilariously, what we could do? We could summon an ice cube. No, that died at the beginning of this turn. That won't work. Crackman is mold, though. Okay, opponent fulfilled their lanes. Maybe it's not a bot. Who knows? Maybe they're just really, really good at the game or something. You know? Could be anything. Anything's on the table, chat. One of the only cards I can't win right with. Doesn't win, right? It's 10. Sucks. Wanted a casserole then. Pass.
Is power.
Boom, boom. Let me see what it says for the premium pass, if that's something that I may be missing. And pass. Yeah, I don't know. It doesn't say anything that would indicate that. If I got anything back channels. Okay. Not seeing anything. So we'll play a few more of this stretch goals against humans. We'll give our thoughts on it, and then we'll move on to the next one.
This is what we got. Everybody's a Binks fan.
DC Vertigo. Thank you so much for the 4 months. Thank you, thank you. Play Council Reads. Look at this non-pre-constructed Andy. See if they fixed it yet. We're just gonna pretend like they're not allowed to run tech cards, because I'm not allowed to run tech cards. Double Jubilee. Very spooky. Waveler. Okay, they're running Goliath. Hang that on. Okay, fine. Try this. Link the first Jubilee. Oh yeah, your last card played was the spell, my brother. Oh god, dude. Just give me an Iron Man.
Assemble.
Roxanne, you don't have any dang on reveals, man. Give me an Iron Man, please. No Spectrum, no Iron Man, eh? Yeah, whatever. Worst that could happen. Ah, Shang Cheater. Very fun and cool. Oh, very fun and cool that was. That's a bit annoying. One of those games you just can't win if your opponent has tech card can use tech cards and you can't. I don't mind losing to a pre-constructed tech card. If you're taking the power of these decks and you're adding a bunch of pre-constructed cards, we're not friends. We're not friends right now. You're an enemy. Elysium. This deck is really bad with Elysium, by the way. Because it's super, super low curve. I don't mind them per se, but right now I will mind them because I am playing only pre-constructed. Which I know isn't fair. Okay, drawing cards is really good because, again, we're going to run out of steam a bit. I want to set up like Captain Carter, Moonstone, Mr. F in one lane. I guess we just start with Moonstone. Okay, this looks like someone who's using the pre-constructed deck. I appreciate them. So we have a pre-constructed deck battle on our hands. Now, notably, they do have Shang in this deck, as we have learned mere minutes ago. I'm pretty sure this is fine, right? Because it adds 8. Until we actually add power here, this won't be in Shang range. However, I do want to get this down. Do this. Delicious.
Assemble.
Okay. Pretty sure this is safe. Come on, Herbler. What are you going to do? What's your play? It is only 9. It's good. Next turn we will have... Next turn we'll have 8 energy. Maybe 7. But 7 can still play Spectrum and Omega Red if we draw it. So just go here. Should have been pre-built decks only. Nah, I think it's fine how it is. Or maybe I wouldn't mind having like a ladder that's pre-decks only, but it's always gonna be tough. Herbler. Throw your rock. Throw your points. Gilgamesh. Yeah, they have priority, so they can't Shang us. That's really nice. Wow. It's just where to place these cards is the important thing to think about. It's probably here. Spooky. Not close to enough, I'm afraid. Kind of close to enough. Quite close to enough, as a matter of fact. As close as you could possibly get. As close as you could possibly get, I'm afraid. That's insane. We take those, though. All right. Well, what do we think of the deck is the question. So, obviously, it's going to be hard now, and we'll readjust this maybe towards the end. But, final thoughts on the Mr. Fantastic deck. I think it has a really nice direction. You just kind of play out the council reads, and then you can kind of have like a really nice game plan of just playing out your ongoings. It obviously is going to get crushed by any kind of tech against ongoing cards, like Super Scroll or Enchantress is going to beat it. Against all of our pre-constructed decks, we felt like pretty solid. The one thing it does do is it runs out of steam, so it can feel really weird when you're kind of holding the Spectrum to just play like a 1 or a 2 power card in the middle. But overall, I think it's really good. I think that that's probably like a B tier. It's obviously going to be hard with 5 different ones. So we'll start with B tier, and then we'll see if maybe that changes. All right, next deck. The pre-built Vanishing Act deck, which is an Affliction deck that top ends with Gore. I think this one's going to be very solid. I haven't really looked at the skill or anything, but I feel like this one is going to be very good. All right, Invisible Woman Mirror against maybe a bot, maybe... Give your champion +1 power for... Give your champion +1 power for each unrevealed card at this location. You get that much energy next turn. On reveal, give your champion +1 power for each unrevealed card at its location. Okay. You want her down and you want to have a bunch of cards behind her. And then you get a bunch of boost energy at the end. Okay, cool. Seems weird they didn't make a torch deck a move deck. Me, when I've never seen the new... what the new Human Torch does. It is the first torch? Okay, then yeah, that's weird as hell. If that's the case, then I agree. to deal with your damn dirty. Oh, yeah, the first step storage. Yeah, if it's the first step storage, then it doesn't make any sense. It would be a move deck. I have no idea if my opponent's a bot or not because I can't see their cards. What the hell? I don't know what could be in my deck still, if I can be honest with you. All right, what can you do? Consular, no target. Scorn. Another Scorn. Lucas. The Hazmatler. The Diamond Backler. The Gambit.
I am reborn.
It's fine, maybe. Insane hit. Absolutely insane hit.
Victory.
You absolutely love to see it. All right, great first game of the Affliction deck. I don't understand people, man. You chose to build that pre-constructed deck. You got waxed by a guy who's just playing the pre-constructed deck, and you're gonna flick me off after. That's crazy, man. Soft cap for tickets. If you have 9 or more tickets, you will only receive free daily tickets up to the soft cap of 12. Cool. Okay. Doom deck, they do have a special avatar, so it's probably really bad for them, eh? Imagine they're straight up not having a good time right now. I think extra energy this turn or next. We'll hold it for one turn. Okay. I think 8 power, fantastic power. We will see. I know U.S. Agent's hitting both of our cards, but it's going to buff our Ajax.
Minions to me.
I think we might get there, Chad. I'm not going to lie. Hey, we're almost winning right. We might be winning right. Not even close.
Victory.
Not close, I'm afraid. This deck just shredded apart two pre-constructed decks. Not even like remotely close. When should be banned from emoting until the loser emotes IMO? Why, dude? Why? Is someone giving you nucks like that painful for you? Someone using the only way to say GG in the entire game? Is that like so awful? What else do you use your Venom thing? A lollipop? Hey, Council Reed's Enjoyer, who actually added Sam Wilson in their deck like a cheater. I should have talked about how Sam Wilson wasn't in that deck. I kind of forgot. Okay, thank you for telling me that was going to happen. Some cards pulled out of the deck. Diamond Beck. Dude, not being able to play multiple cards per turn has been tragic. We'll have a burst final turn, though. Strongest pre-built, that's what we're figuring out right now. We're going to play a good amount of games of every pre-built deck, and we're ranking them in a tier list.
Assemble.
For the card. Actually, quite nice. We really want to draw a Hazmat. But we've already pulled a card from the deck. It's quite likely. You, man. There's like no on reveals. The gore sucks. I think this getting double Diamondback is good, but we have no way of afflicting this lane. I guess we could Laufey. Maybe that's our play. Then we don't get Luke Cage down. I don't know, whatever. I think we need the Moonstone to win right. They could also move the Cosmo and screw me. Actually, let me think about this. There's a really good chance they move that Cosmo right. Oops. Fucked up. Yeah. Well, my play would have lost either way.
Behold my mighty hand.
No haz. If we had hazmat there, I think that we have decent chances to win. But no hazmat there. It just felt really bad. Plus they were cheating and they were building a non-pre-built deck. Are the drops online yet? There's a pin comment. Track your eyes. There's not a pin comment? Where did my pin comment go? Oh my god. Never mind. Don't mind me. Okay, now there's a pin comment. Sorry, Jote. Jote's a real person. I play them on ladder all the time. So I got a hazmat. Bum, bum, bum. Bum, bum, bum. I also respect Jote playing. This card isn't in the base set, right? Wait. Are you playing a fake? I thought Mirage wasn't in there. I thought I commented that why isn't Mirage in there? Is he making a, is he have a fake version of the Mirage is? Oh, okay. It is. I think I was looking into the 2/2 slot. I was looking at it in the 2/2 slot because that's where I'm used to. Download Twitch just for this. Might as well watch the stream anyway. It's a good place to be. You found the right spot. Love the bank stream here. Yes, we do, folks. Well, you're gonna win that. I have no way of stopping you. I bet you wish you held that spell, eh? This is gonna cost 1 next turn. It sucks. Let's get weird. Valentine should go right. Ah, shit. I also don't know what this card is. Try and cause a fulfill middle. We will get a fulfill middle.
We are the future.
For the future. No Luke, notably. I think a guaranteed win middle unless they have Luke Cage. Like something like this. Or Thrillgamesh. Very scary. That's bad. That's fine. Actually, it's great against the Devil Dinosaur.
Avengers! Assemble.
Pretty big Ajax. Pretty good Diamondback. Pretty good deck.
Victory.
Pretty good deck. Pretty good. We'll try. Let's do one more against a real person, then we'll move on. Paternity leave watching Binks. Let's go. Love Binks watchers during paternity leave. Gosh, dude.
This just in.
Okay. Lucas. MOBA ass UI. It does feel MOBA-y for sure. I could definitely pick up what you're putting down there. This person runs Goliath. I'm ending the stream. Not true. Ajax down. Next time we could do something like Iron Lad, US Agent, Force Field type stuff. Taylor. We're still missing plenty of things. We're still missing like a really good way to activate this Ajax. Nice to get a free one of those. Yeah, all the pre-built decks have consistent cosmetics, correct. I think it's a really, really nice touch. Again, I really like the destroy. Why are you at 10? Wait, why does this know that all these are on reveals? Is this a glitch? Is this supposed to happen, chat? I know the location, but it's giving the power that it's telling my opponent that I have, that all these are ongoing cards. It's telling my opponent that all three of these cards are ongoing cards. I mean, it says 10 on the board. There's no reason why my opponent wouldn't be able to see it, I would imagine. Oh, you're gonna get smashed, brother. Fuck Tua, bro. Are you sure they can see that? How would he know? Yeah, I don't think that there's ever any information that's presented here that's not presented to both players. Might be a glitch with the I don't know. It might be a glitch with like the mode or something. All right, well that was Invisible Woman. Let's reorder these. Let's just do 3 tiers and we'll assign 2 to each. So right now I think I would put this in tier 2 because it's very easy and very simple to play. We'll move Mr. F up to tier 2. Final thoughts on Invisible Woman. That deck felt incredibly powerful. Having the extra energy, the deck feels like it's built to handle it well. Having Invisible Woman early, being able to play Invisible Woman, and then having the spell give you +3 energy for the final turn is really crazy. So you have 10 energy on the final turn, so you can just blow out your opponents, which absolutely crazy things. Feels unbelievably strong. It felt significantly better than Pedro. I think at least for right now, we have to put it in tier 1. It feels very, very strong. It feels like you could almost play that deck on ladder. I know obviously it functions differently, but a very, very well-constructed, very good affliction deck. Obviously, if it becomes overpowered and everyone's playing it and people are running counters, this will drop, but from a standalone situation, I would say she would be tier 1. All right, what's next? We have Human Torch. The one that has Howard the Duck as a joke. What pre-build should I use? We're finding that out today. Stick around, man. We're going to go through every single one, give our thoughts, and try and get an idea of how good they are. Quick check to see if the untap tracker is working. Not, probably. So, we want to get this buffed up somehow. I don't think we used Krakoa yet. Howard isn't a joke in this? It is. Oh my gosh, it's hella enjoyer. I think I just want Human Torch down as soon as possible to make Flame On better. That is insanely annoying. Estos. We're just going to set up Forge and play Black Panther left next turn. And, I don't know, figure it out.
I am Iron Man.
Flame On indeed. Yeah, I wish I could play that in a lane. That would make sense.
Wakanda forever.
Wakanda forever, by the way. Okay, I probably need this to win right, because we're just going to have to play 32 points right and hope that it wins. I think. I don't really think that there's much of a discussion to be had in that. This turn is probably just Flame On. I guess I can get Lasher down too. Just a little bit more value. I think next turn is just going to be 10 power Okoye left, Brood right, and Prage. Yeah, Squirrel's kind of caused a few issues, eh?
Behold my mighty hand.
Okay, surely this person won't run Shang, so we're probably fine. Running Shang in this mode would be crazy, man.
Behold my mighty hand. Avengers! Assemble.
Close game, right? Played. Had an enjoyer. This deck seems bad. The decks look really cool, yeah. I really love that they themed each of the pre-built decks with cool things. The matches are you have +1 energy every turn. You start with a spell and a hero. And there's no snapping. Those are the biggest changes. You didn't get a great draw. I mean, I guess. I don't know if there are really many good great draws with this. I just don't think the deck's good. I could be wrong, but it just seems pretty poorly constructed, at least at the moment. We'll see. I mean, we're going to give everything as earnest of a look as we can. Try and play the deck what seems to make sense. We'll do this. We'll activate on the Herby so that the spell doesn't go crazy. Is he not using this? You should use that for sure. I think that Gwenpool's our best play here. Galacta's obviously good, but we need to get points on the Human Torch ASAP. So we're gonna shoot this Herby. So now when they play the spell, which they might do right now, when they play the spell, we stop it from the doubling being good. 2 hits on that is great. This deck has Iron Man for some reason. So next turn we have to play Flame On. And there's almost an argument to just play the Human Torch left. Maybe that's stupid. I'm gonna do it. It seems fun. Iron Man for a Howard the Duck Flame On combo. I hate to tell you this, but when Iron Man's in a lane, no matter who gets the power, Iron Man still doubles it. But getting points on Iron Man it should not be a goal of decks like this.
I am Iron Man.
really annoying, I can't lie. Criminal, dude. Actually just criminal. Legitimately just simply criminal.
Wakanda forever.
We win these no matter what? Let's go, dude.
Victory.
Did something F? Everything should be fine. No? Cut out for a bit? Oh, sorry. Both streams died for a second? Weird. I didn't get anything on my end. Maybe that was a restream thing. I don't know, but we're going to run through its ads. If you don't want to see the ads, you can pay $6 to check. See if you have a Twitch Prime subscription available by clicking the subscribe button. Use the little Prime toggle. Watching on YouTube, make sure to like, subscribe. Watching on Twitch, make sure to follow. See you in 3 minutes. Oh, they put real Mysterio left, huh? You know what would be a pretty funny thing that you can do? If you're like a whale, you make one of these decks and then you make one of these decks and you match all of the cards and like the base variants to the thing, but then you add like Super Enchantress. The perfect Enchantress timing. I just got mad because someone said at least they turned off the Enchantress, and that is the most annoying thing I've ever heard anyone say, respectfully. At least they turned off that it would double because they think that I'm not going to do anything else and it will go to -2 and that means something better than 0. Chamo already running Shang. Chamo likes to win, man. Chamo plays to win. I respect people who just unabashedly play to win. Unless I'm running a pre-constructed deck and you're not, then you're my enemy. But that's only today. It's only today. It dropped all of my viewers from Twitch, huh? Man, that is so fucking annoying. So awesome, man. I love having my business be built across third-party programs that I have no control over. It's very fun. It's one of my favorite things at this job, I will say. Sure, Restream will compensate you? What a joke. It's not even Restream. It was, it's just Twitch. This has been happening to Twitch to a bunch of people. Twitch just has some weird bandwidth issues, and it's been happening for the last, like, 3 weeks. But thinking, like, Restream, the service that I use for free, will compensate me is very funny. Yeah, that happened a bunch where like on my side everything was fine, on YouTube everything was fine, and then Twitch would just cut out.
Everybody's a Binks fan.
Drop my whole audience and then restart, which is awesome. Chunderman, thank you so much for the 24 months, Chunderman. Really grinds my gears, man, I can't lie. Welcome back, ad enjoyers. Thank you for joining the ads. Droopy McCool. Everything about your name and vibe makes me think you're a bot. But I could be wrong. I'm open to being wrong, as a matter of fact. I don't know what this indicates. You are a Carnage hero, but this is not what the Carnage deck looks like. So I'm gonna guess you have a pre-constructive Carnage deck. My current guess. We'll start thinking about it next turn. Using that. Obviously, we have most of our good hits in hand. They're probably annoyed by that because they definitely don't want to go middle. So they're probably going to play that right. Fastos, probably not what we want to play this on. But maybe we just do it. I don't know if I have too many other good hits. And I don't have great ways of using my energy next turn. And I want 2 of these. So we'll just do it anyway. Oh. I don't want 2 of these. This is fine. Maybe this. And then next turn we'll have 9 energy. We could play this top deck, hopefully. Oh, we only have 2 spaces. I'm stupid. I made a mistake here. I probably should have gotten the Lasher down. I should have used this on the Lasher. That was the mistake. No reason to not use this on the Lasher. That was just a terrible play.
Enough said, bub.
Boom, boom.
I want the throne.
Hey, Howard.
Great power comes.
You know, with great power does come great responsibility. Well, I think we're screwed, chat. Black Panther does give us outs. We could tie death middle, beat left, right. Actually, we could beat death middle and death right. That's probably the play. They could probably win. I'd be pretty shocked if they lost here. It's 50-50. An absolutely insane 50-50 to take.
Wakanda forever.
I respect it. Yeah, I think this one feels really bad. I mean, surprisingly close. If we would have known that they were going to make a psychopath play, we could have went both these middle, but I mean, it's a crazy thing to expect. Play a few more. Get our chops wet. Okay. Turn 1. Did we just play the Lasher? Could tossle in our head about whether or not we should play that a million times, but we just get it down. Don't worry about it too terribly much. And a Koye set up. How do rewards work for this one? Yeah, playing gets you glory and XP. XP unlocks a battle pass. Glory gives you
Wind, aid my
the
hand.
things that you are looking to lay out. Probably just no way we ever win left. So that kind of sucks, but figure it out, I suppose.
Wakanda forever.
I don't know how we're supposed to win here, man. I just don't really see a very simple path. Maybe playing this here was wrong. I can't get right. I guess I have to hope that this works in hand. It might not, man. I don't even know if we have another card to play right in our whole deck. It sucks. This deck is doo-doo, man. Obviously, like, running into the storm with Crimson Cosmos there, like, that deck's, like, never gonna win, but it just feels really bad. Dude, we've almost gotten our first card. We almost unlocked Moleman. Astral Plane. Please don't pull my Mr. Fantastic. Oh, cool. That's sick. Lucker. Looks like a non-pre-constructed Andrew. A bit unfortunate. He's using Herby in a buff deck. Must have listened to Butt. There's Souped Up Galacta middle. Should get us like some pretty good setup stuff. Captain Carter might not matter. It depends if they're Surfer or not. The special decks are fully locked. Okay, well, it's going to matter a little bit, I suppose. At the very least. All right. Bonka, bonka, bonka. I don't know if we have to focus on this flame on. I guess we should, though. Should go like here, here, here. Yeah. We're gonna really hope we have a good top deck. Even just has to be playable. Like, we're gonna be a pretty good position. I don't know if we can get this Black Panther down, even though I want to. Wait, where did my Gwenpool hits go? One hit here. Oh no, wait. One went here, one went here, one went here? Oh. Two went here. Okay. Don't mind me. I think we full avoid right.
Wakanda forever.
Got for me. Needs to be real big. Ooh, get wrecked! Get destroyed!
Victory.
Alright, that was kind of nasty. That kind of went off. Didn't even have to fill the damn Human Torch lane, man. Just one based on vibes.
This is what we got. Everybody's a Binks fan.
Things you love to see. I legitimately think we're doing better against pre-construct or non-pre-constructed decks than we are against pre-constructed decks, which is very funny to me. All right, let's consult the tier list. So, final thoughts on the Human Torch deck. I feel like this deck is bad. It is not well constructed. There's a lot of weird cards that don't make a lot of sense. I don't think you should be worried about, like, Howard the Duck or anything. Like, especially if you don't have, like, America Chavez or Iron Lad. Like, if it had Iron Lad and America Chavez, then the Howard the Duck would be, like, a neat inclusion. Just having it for the skill is terrible. The skill itself is kind of bad because Human Torch, you don't want to explode until the end turn. So, like, it kind of pulls you in a direction where you want to use it. It costs 1 as well. The skill, it's one of the worst skills. It's way worse than the other skills, at least the ones that I played so far. And the deck construction is bad. You can win games with it, but I think it's got to be tier 4. It's just real bad. Real bad. All right, next custom deck. It is Clobbering Time. Clobbering Time. Let's jump in. We'll just kind of learn as we go. I can think about the deck for a lot, but it does suck that Untapped isn't working and we can't keep the deck visible while I'm playing. But I mean, I don't blame Untapped for that. So, Clobbering Time. It's a 6-cost spell. It says cost 1 less for each different cost among your cards in place. That makes more sense with Sam. Sam being in the deck because it gives you a 0 cost right at the bat. Give your champion plus 8 power. That's just like pretty good. We want to find somewhere to land our crossbones. It's a little scary to me. Let's get our Surtur down. Put a Surtur down the left. Janna. Okay. Can't play crossbones middle. This deck runs Shang though, no? I can't run middle because of backs are building. Frick off, man. Frick off, buddy. Let's go and get the 0 cost. It's kind of hard to get it there. Not gonna lie. I would just send it, man. Maybe... I have 6. Oh, I can play you. Pretty sure this works out of hand. If it doesn't, then I'll feel like an idiot, but that's okay. It'd be nice for my Surtur to get the 8 power early. Madam Web is actually just insane. That's right, we get the rocket pad and you don't, punk. Playable card there is very, very nice. I don't think Lizard's going to do very much. Here, or anywhere for that matter. That makes me feel like we're going to lose to Shang-Chi. That makes me feel like we lose to Shang-Chi here. I don't like it. But what are you going to do? You just have to die to Shang. And accept it like a man. Can't be mad at a pre-constructed Shang. Can't be mad at a pre-constructed Shang.
Power must be controlled.
I think that this deck just will always lose to this pre-constructed deck if they draw Shang. There's just nothing you can do for the most part. It is clobbering time, by the way. In case you're wondering. The fact that they had Madam Web Shuri's Lab is also crazy. So I'm not going to take this one against the Thing deck. I don't think that you're supposed to win that matchup literally ever. And I think that's fine. I think that's fine. Eee. Keith. Hello, Keith. Gonna hold that. No reason to push that out. Already have a one drop down. It is the Carnage deck, which runs Killmonger, which I didn't even notice, but I'm happy that I thought about for 2 seconds. Please don't give me a dead draw.
Enough said, bub. I definitely need to change my underwear.
We need this or this to get hit. I might have another dead draw, man. A joke. It's so unlucky, man. Best deck so far, I think, is the Affliction deck. Mr. F deck is good too.
What a game!
The Human Torch deck sucks. At least I got a damn Crossbones target, man. I gotta take what I can get right now. Just a horrific draw on this one. Can play a card until turn 4, really. Well, no, I got Surtur. I don't know. Maybe I'm complaining too much. Awesome. Now, what it did do was force me to play out my one drop when I didn't really want to because I had nothing else to do. And I lost it immediately to their Killmonger, which buffs their death and their Carnage. Yeah, Herby looks great. It has Shang. It's like one of the only cards with. It's one of the only ones with the tech card. It's automatically pretty good.
Enough said, bub.
You hate Destroy. At least most of the events discourage people from playing it. Making a pre-build of it is kind of depressing. Why would you hate Destroy? It's a crazy card to hate. Awesome. What a sick turn. Get me the hell out of here, dude. Destroy is a very weird archetype to just hate so much. People hate Destroy because it's very common. It's very common death to face. So when people see deck over and over, they start to hate it. Yeah, I'm saying that that's a stupid thing to do. I guess. I think that it's stupid to let your brain hate things because you see it a lot. I feel like you have a personal responsibility to work on that. I guess, in my opinion, or maybe not a personal responsibility, but I guess I would recommend that you do or whatever. I don't know. Samuel. Seems nice here. It's probably the constructed version of this deck too.
I am Iron Man.
Okay, well that's gonna be hard to beat. Can't deny that. Or is it? If I just killed it right now? Have you considered this? What if I just murder your Iron Man immediately? What would you think about that?
I am Iron Man.
Come on. Come on, be nice. Awesome, man. Cool, cool. That's pretty cool. Fine, you want to win right? Here, win right. Fun.
We are the future.
Have fun winning right. Man, if only I could get 2 cards down here. I think 2 cards would be really nice. But we can't, so we don't.
Avengers! Assemble.
Would have really been nice to be able to pull that Captain Carter right. That was kind of the whole goal of it, but only getting 1 feels really bad. Also, obviously, if we just hit the Iron Man, we win, so sucks. Or likely win. I mean, it's not like a guaranteed win if we hit the Iron Man, but that's a tough 50-50 to lose. Playing against Destroy is like playing a game against the baby who can win by shitting on itself. You just don't understand the game then, which is okay. It's okay to not have a fundamental understanding of the game. But like to blame other people for it, I think is... I think to blame other people for it is not a good look at all. Pretty bad look on you for sure. Now whether you care about that is another thing for, you know. We just get the crossbones down. I'll be fine. This might be a bot, now that I'm looking at it. They have the base cards. Probably either a bot or someone pretending to be a bot. Shit, chat. We're not going to be able to retreat. Let's pull this Venom over here. They might be trying to Zola this turn, and Zoling the Venom is better. The bot pretending to be a player, pretending to be a bot, then all is lost, man. And all is lost anyway.
Power must be controlled.
You're a real piece of garbage for that one. If I can be so honest with you, you're a real piece of trash for that one. That's unbelievably degenerate. They gave me a bot that ran Shang, man. How dare you? I'm insulted right now, to be so honest with you. Almost certain this beats me. Unless? No, this definitely beats me. Well, I could have won with the Jiggy, I guess, but it would be what, Jiggy, Ant-Man middle? Seems so ridiculous. I don't even know if that's a cheater bot. They're just a bot that's allowed to play Shang-Chi, which is really, really unfair when you're playing a pre-constructed deck. You have the gall to play another bot against me after you did that. You have the fucking gall to do that, eh? Real rapscallion. They're gonna Carnage the Venom? Yeah, because they were buffing up the Null for Zola. What the fuck are you Cerebro for, mate? Game is bought and paid for. I wouldn't dare give you a +2 for that one. So this bot is playing the Thing deck and is playing Cerebro 2. That's what's happening right now. Yeah, that's incredible, man. You should charge yourself there, in my opinion. But I get that. I get why you don't, but you should. What the fuck is going on? Is this a real life human who's... I'm so confused. Nothing that you're doing right now makes any sense, and it angers me. I don't know if get 2 power at the end of turn. You probably should know that. He's so big, dude. What do I do? He's so big and scary. I think I do this first. To make sure I get the Surtur trigger. Very scary. That's a very scary thing. So annoying. Or you're so lucky you didn't actually win. I would have been so peeved. Kill the Ice Cube as a joke. It is clobbering time. My opponent's deck made literally no sense. In their deck, they have Scream, Spider-Man, Captain America, Kraven, Cerebro. Everything makes sense except for the Cerebro. Why are they running Cerebro? I don't know, but that's crazy. I have no idea why that would even make sense. It's like they started making a C4 deck and got the Spider-Man. We're like, they got one card into creating a one card into creating a C4 deck. They put in Cerebro and Spider-Man. We're like, man, you gotta I mean, if you're gonna run Spider-Man, you might as well get the Scream synergies in there. You'd be stupid not to, honestly.
Locked in.
I'm an Agatha enjoyer. Pog. you got for me? Gwenpool? Very scary. I want to get our clobbering time boy a little stronger. Can you get our boy a bit ready for clobbering time here? Move shield, thank you. I never play Sam. Don't judge me. Could be clobbering time. A lot of people have been saying this. Armor? The hell is wrong with you, man? Armor. Alright, I mean, I should put you there for sure, right?
In range.
Next turn I'll have 7. I could play both of these. Also, when these turn into symbiotes, which is a little scary. The clobber someone before becoming a symbiote? I have no clue. There's literally no way of knowing. Probably not, because it's end of turn. Do be ruling all, man. Been saying this. Been saying this, man. Any such cases.
Power must be controlled.
You actually should be banned from this game for all time, by the way. You should literally never be allowed to play this game ever again. You should have your game uninstalled and all of your gold distributed to nicer people. Get a little nebula party going. Don't mind me. Get the thing in there. We'll clobber his ass. Please hit the Luna Snow. Please don't hit the Ice Cube. You're gonna be bigger. You can't even get crushed by him. That's good. I don't really worry about moving the shield. Always clobber in time. Well, if they can fill this turn, we need a clobbering time now. Let's just clobbering time now. Clobber right for the extra energy. Oh, yeah. I forgot that that's how the game works.
This is what we got. Everybody's a Binks fan.
Put the pressure on. Carnage! Thanks so very much for the 7 months. Alrighty then. The big GG's. Don't say Shang-Chi and abs again. I would have crashed out.
Victory.
Thank you so much, Car Rogers. Is the premium worth it? The premium gets you... I don't know if it's a glitch or what, but currently when you earn glory on the pass, then you also get XP. So this starts you with 500 glory, which basically boosts you after your first game all the way up to halfway. So, seems pretty worth it. You can also assess what all of these are, all the right things. So like all the boosters and credits and stuff. You can assess these and say, is that worth 1200 gold for you? I mean, you already get like a pretty good emote. You get a few chunks of credits and collector's tokens and a bunch of stuff. And then you get more glory that you can use here. So I think that like, it's almost always going to be worthwhile. It seems like a really good way to spend 1200 gold. We're actually almost at Moleman. We've only been playing for 2 hours, so obviously, like it's going to be a lot slower later, I think. Go you first. New cards are not very good. I think Moleman's good. I don't think Master Thinker is good though. I think Moleman is like a very solid card. I think Moleman's a very, very solid card. Itsatuma. I think Moleman is better than people give it credit for. It's going to be weird to find a deck that gets enough high rolls for it to be worth it while also having a good game plan, but I think that it's really, really strong. It's a 3/3 that adds 2 1-drops to your hand that can be as like broken or just okay and gets buffed by Victoria hand. I think there's a lot to like. Yeah, we love our pre-constructed brethren. Yes, we do, folks. We love our pre-constructed brethren. Unfortunately, they're playing a really bad deck, so they're probably going to be in a bit of a bind. We just play Crossbones, keep getting our Scar down. Honestly, next turn we might do like first steps thing and like try and kill. Probably won't be able to, right? Because we don't have a 1-drop. We would have had to play Sam. Love this. Love this. Next turn's probably just... Well... This is a weird turn, actually. It's like we could just play the thing. It'll get clobbering time down to 1. I think we just do this. Don't overthink it.
This is what we got. Everybody's a Binks fan.
How do they beat this? Come on. Come on now. OG Brandobi! Thank you so much, OG Brandobi, for the 7 months. Brother in Christ, you aren't even close. Ugh! Don't talk to me, Human Torch. Don't you talk to me. All right. This is the default deck. We're playing through all of the pre-constructed decks. We'll do one more. We'll run an ad, or we'll do one more. We'll do our review of it, and then we'll run an ad. Then we'll be halfway through. Sure, we'll go here. Cheater. What do I have left? The next 4. So I played all the Fantastic Four, and now I have the other ones. So Moleman, Carnage, Herby, Doom. Herby do be fully loaded. Herby looks really good. I think the Herby deck looks good, and then I think the Moleman deck also looks good. We'll see if either of them can topple Invisible Woman off of tier 1. Because Invisible Woman is really good, man. Can I have just played Coal Obsidian there? No, I didn't have a 1 drop down, right?
Assemble.
That's right. Next time we can play Coal and Clobbering Time, getting our Scar down to 3. Can't play Coal. Shit. Damn. Kind of sucks. But it's okay. We can still do Thing Clobbering Time next turn. Still do the same thing. That's gonna be annoying as shit, eh? That would annoy the shit out of me if I was them. Only get 1. Hopefully it's Mr. F. Probably the best one.
We are the future.
Fine. The hell? So they will need Iron Man to win left. But then even so, like killing something with this is going to be really strong.
Knowledge
Come on. Ah! Stupid Spectrum. Get out of my face. All right. Jump into a review. The thing, first steps. I definitely think it has bad deck construction. A lot of the choices that they make, like adding Lizard and like Nebula and stuff, just doesn't really make a ton of sense. With the extra game mode, like obviously having a spread is important, but I feel like you could have just made like a pretty damn good Sauron deck with this, as opposed to a lot of the choices that they made. Like having Cole with only 2 1-drops feels wrong, and like Crossbones is just so hard to use. It's like deck construction is not very strong, but like overall it felt pretty decent. I didn't like feel too terrible playing against most other constructed decks, except for Zoo. If you play against a deck with Shang, you're almost always going to lose. It's very hard to win 3 lanes when they could Shang one of them and you have no defenses. Overall, pretty good. I don't think it's as good as Pedro. It's definitely better than Human Torch. I think it's easy T3. And I really like the spread for the first 4, that we have a tier 1, a tier 2, a tier 3, and a tier 4 for the original Fantastic Four. Really like the start that we have here. My guess as to where these last ones will land will be Herby, Moleman, Carnage Doom, or Doom Carnage, or maybe this will get knocked down here and then Doom Carnage will be here. That's my guess, just based on ones that we've seen. Have you been Googling Fantasy Football Championship belts? I actually have. All right, chat, we're going to run through an ad break. Don't want to see the ad? You can pay $6. Check see if you have a Twitch Prime subscription available by clicking the subscribe button. Use the little Prime toggle. Watching on YouTube, please make sure to like and subscribe. Watching on Twitch, please make sure to follow. See you in 3 minutes. Could have been worse. Yeah, it could have been outside of TOS. I think it's a very normal thing for a 30. That's one of the most normal things a 32-year-old straight guy would possibly have in their things, right? I've been barely touching my damn Coke Zeds. I'll be back in a second. Heyo. The Miss Marvel emotes received for playing pre-builds is getting wild. It's just crazy, man. I was just gonna say I wish I could live in a brain of someone like that for a while, but I probably don't. I'll be honest with you. I probably don't. You think the Fantastic Four could beat the Monstars in Space Jam in a basketball game? I mean, Mr. F's kind of broken in basketball, no? Michael Jordan was able to do that same shit, though. That shit was real. All right, welcome back, chat. We're going to try the Herby fully loaded deck. This is the one that's probably given me the most problems that I've faced so far. We'll see how that works. Which two cards should you target first? I think Moleman by a lot. I think that Moleman is going to be a decent card that's going to find some playable decks. I think that the other card will see no play. We'll see none play, if I had to guess. But Moleman to me is like really interesting. I think it's a much better card than most people have given it credit for. I generally like taking energy. But I think you want to double and then double the double. Alright. Does he banish or discard them? He banishes them. This deck has like does this deck have like Madam Web or something in it? Is that a thing? You don't think so? How did that person have Madam Web in their deck? Maybe it was randomly made? Pretty in Madrid. Alright, dude. Bro, you got no target, dude. Wait, how did you not have a target? Oh, nothing bigger than Jubilee, I guess? Must be nothing bigger than Jubilee, then. Damn, this sucks. So this will give me a 4-power rock, which will go, and then we'll get +4. But we lose the Doombot. Ah, whatever. They don't get a Doombot! They don't get a Doombot! No Doombot for you! No Doombot for you, mister. Boom! To the dome, dude! Gigrite spell left. I can't play those cards, man. You don't think I would have considered that if I had the energy? Bro just thinks I'm made of energy. Herbler. Okay, we're playing against the deck that has Killmonger, so that we probably lose. Carnage looks so strong. I'm excited to play him.
Enough said, bub.
I am excited to play him. That's for damn sure. Yeah, soft cap on arena tickets is 12. It's a cop. Not really any use in playing out any of my one drops, knowing that they will eventually destroy us with Skillmonger. We're just gonna kind of have to hope that it comes out in a time that makes sense and that it's not their final card. That would be devastating. I tell you what, that would be devastating.
Enough said, bub.
Wolf land left, huh? Okay. Get my one drop out. Awesome. That's the one I wanted. That's the one I wanted is the thing. I think next turn I have to go like Squirrels Gilgamesh. We just Gilgamesh now. Yeah, no use in holding it. Full pass. Nice Shang.
Behold my mighty hand.
Hold his mighty hand, man. Bro, all I needed was a card that I could play middle. That's not a one drop, man. That's all I needed. Literally all I needed, man. Embarrassing.
Power must be controlled.
Wait, hold? Hold? Killmonger as expected. Actually lands middle, you're a piece. Why on earth would you do that? So we're just full throwing middle to win left? We take those? We take those. That's right, I'm playing the only deck that has Shang. Get wrecked. You get to pay for the Miss Marvel emote. Nobody gets it for free. Solomon! Okay. This is a bot, I'm pretty sure. Ultra Oatmeal Brain bots. I think we found one. Don't worry. Large Herby is large. Oh, Oh shit, go Spider Fastos! The Moleman. Running Fastos in a Moleman deck is very fun. That's a good joke. Pretty good bit. I respect a good bit. Tell you what. There's one thing I respect, it's a good bit. Spoopy. Shot. Nice shot, kid. Most electric play you've ever seen in your life. Or when you're playing, just running their own decks? I'm getting about 50-50 mix. I wonder if you're more likely to go against the precon if you play precon. I'm not sure if you're using pre-builds or not. Yeah, the losing bots don't use the pre-built decks. I don't think any of the bots are using the pre-built decks. At least it didn't seem like any of the people I was playing with pre-bot decks were bots. Ah, Fastos doesn't mess with Moleman. That's a great point, Classic Twerk. I didn't notice that, but that's a really smart find. Deck-based matchmaking isn't real? Not what I'm saying. Different, okay? I did reach Moleman. Very nice. Yeah, the fact that with the premium pass, the way it boosts you up, that you can in just a couple of hours get the first card, that's really, really good. I'm guessing it was intentional, but it does seem weird. I can't lie about that. We'll just take the rock here to get ahead. Sure. Okay, it's a Thanos. Thanos Spectrum deck? Probably pretty strong. I'm not sure if I should be hiding ongoings or on reveals. Mr. Fantastic. It is nice having our own Shang. I will say that's a very, very kind thing to do.
Assemble.
Okay. I see you. Maybe we can bait a Shang on the onslaught because they don't know how Kyra works. Never know, man. That's rude.
Behold my mighty hand.
I don't know how we're winning middle.
Knowledge is power.
Pretty sure I know how we're winning right, though. Bye.
Power must be controlled.
And that's how you get casseroled.
Victory.
Jesus, man. All right, Herby. Herby's deck feels kind of insane. They get access to Shang-Chi, which I'm pretty sure like no other deck really does. So that alone will help you in pretty much any pre-constructed face-off. Almost every deck is going to have things that go tall. So just having Shang itself makes it probably one of the better pre-constructed. And it's just a really solid top-to-bottom Zoo deck. It's a little bit higher curve, so it doesn't really run out of steam. I think it's probably tier 1. I think that this is really, really strong. Feels just really good against most other matchups. Maybe something else is going to get popped out of tier 1. I do want to try and have 2 on each, but we'll see. But Herby just feels great, top to bottom. Very solid Zoo deck. Runs a little bit of tech. Very strong. Super good, man. I think the Herby deck... I think that if you did like a tournament with all these, I think Herby would probably clear most of the time. Yeah, the spell's really good. Lots of great things. All right, Doom Supreme. Let's jump into Doom Supreme. Sounds like a pizza. It does sound like a pizza. It's a great point. I think going Master Plan into Doom is a really good starting line. Spectrum Hulkling is crazy. We can get to Doom 2099. Okay, we got the Council. It looks like we have the full deck. You can actually tell by the avatar if they're running the real deck. Okay, we are going to get Doom 2099 locked down, so I think we're just going to be kind of being chilling, man. We're not going to win middle. We just have to accept it. If I can be honest right now, not having a deck tracker, I don't really know what Jubilee could pull. I think we just blink right. Just take the 7. I think our winning is just going to come on these Doombots being a bit too much to handle for our opponents. Good Spectrum now. Probably want to Spectrum next turn. So if we play Jubilee, we get 1 Doombot. And then we play Hulkling and we get another Doombot. I don't know how strong the cards Odin can give us are. I know we can get Odin. I don't want it to hit Doom, actually. I don't think. Maybe I should, but I don't think I do. Are ye?
I am Iron Man.
May just be cooked here. We might just not have enough. Probably looks like the case. Probably just had the spectrum left. Not quite enough power. Close though.
Knowledge is power. Knowledge is power.
I don't think this deck can ever get over 50 in 2 lanes, so it's fine. I don't think that we could ever beat someone who is able to do that with this deck. You just have to accept it. Christopher! There's also a thing to remember. Oh man, I could have gotten Gore from that that card. That could have been really strong. Okay, let's not worry too much about just trying to play Doom's Plan super early. Especially with no Doom 2099 in hand. Also, we're playing the same Spectrum deck, so they go tall in 2 lanes. Well, it might not be the same Spectrum deck. We actually have no knowledge if it's the same one. Okay. I think I activate you, play Jubilee left. And then next turn we play Gore, right? Well, Gore is going to suck in this matchup, actually. Shit. I don't know what we do then. We'll figure it out as it happens. Wait, that's actually crazy. Yeah, we'll just make a bunch of on reveals of our own. Then we won't have to worry about it.
Doom rules all.
I guess we could probably be playing Master's Plan on cloning vets every turn, huh? That's an interesting thing to think about.
Assemble.
Seems fine. It's a bot? I don't think so. The bots, it seems like, have all gray borders. I don't know why. I don't know what would indicate that this is a bot to you. Try this. Middle might be a bit too tough, especially if they have Iron Man. Like Iron Man middle will probably be our downfall. It's just Spectrum middle. I think we get there. Damn. I don't know if we had a win con there then. Getting a game where we can get a bunch of gores against the ongoing deck feels really bad. That's tough. It's just a really bad matchup. I feel like we're kind of getting matchup screwed here. We got that ongoing deck both times. We're going to get it 3 times in a row. It literally is like an exact counter to what we're trying to do. All right. Let's go wide, baby.
Doom rules all.
We'll just try to do the same thing again and hope that it works this time. We're an American.
I am Iron Man.
Or just doesn't do anything, man. I'm gonna fight for left. I don't care. Absolute worst spot that could be. Awesome. Maybe I should have just Odin there. Then I could never play that card. I don't know. That's hard. Having to face this exact same deck every time is really just... There's really not much I could have done there. And they're running Shang as a joke. My favorite part was is them running Shang as a joke, I think.
Are ye worthy?
I don't think we can beat Onslaught Right. I don't think Onslaught Right is possible for us to defeat. So we just play biggest card for the best. Oh, this is a bot. I didn't even notice. It's funny. I guess I should have noticed it was a bot. They have all the gray cards. Definitely should have noticed. Why does SD invest times to make bots better and more difficult to spot? New bots can be in alliances, look like real players. I'm so confused by this. Because new players, generally, if they know that they're facing bots, then they'll know that they suck. So generally, companies invest in trying to make the bots look as human as possible. To make the new players not feel like they're just beating bots. Pretty simple answer, I guess. I don't know if you're supposed to be master planning into Doom on one every turn, but I feel like you should do it if you have Doom 2099. Crazy how bots got normalized in this game. It's every game. It's every game. It's not just Snap. It's every live service game does the exact same thing. I'm not saying it's good or bad, like for the record. It's just a fact of how live service games operate. Meepy. Come on, Meepy. I know you're mad that you can't Carnage or Deadpool. Okay, you can do it next turn.
Doom rules all.
Sandbar. Sandbar kind of is a nothing burger, eh?
Great power comes.
My rock.
I definitely
Can't wait for them to play Killmonger. That'll be really nice. Ah, Dormammu. I think Dormammu's probably a good way to play Carnage with the extra energy and stuff. The other day, people were complaining that there's too many real people on ladder. Yeah, you don't have to worry about those people's opinions, luckily. That's not a huge concern. Guess we just throw a big boy here. Make sure that this is at least worthwhile. Now, we might just lose this Carnage, but we'll go up by 2 every turn. I actually can't run out this Odin. I mean, I could, but then I lose my buff.
What a game!
Astral projection right on top. The fact that Wave is in this deck just ruining the astral projection is so funny. Like, the Wave is such a terrible card to have in this deck. They could probably win. Like, they probably have like a guaranteed win somehow. They're gonna tie right. What are you doing? All right. Yeah, we take those. We take those indeed. Yeah, Gore feels weird. Yeah, there's not enough on reveals to make Gore make sense. Gore would be a good card in one of these decks on ladder, though. We've also just ran into a bunch of decks that aren't playing on reveals, so. They failed their Dormammu on the Vibranium. I actually didn't even notice, but that might be right. That sounds correct. I guess I don't do this now. I don't know. Do I play the master plan now with no Doom 2099? Seems like I should. I guess next turn it gives me astral projection into a 50 or a 2 out of 3 to not hit Odin and be good. I mean, you know, if you're not going to do this, you're not a real person. My eyes.
Are ye worthy? Are ye worthy? Are ye worthy? Are ye worthy? Are ye worthy?
I don't know what to say about that one. I do know that I'm definitely going to play Master's Plan middle on 5. No, the first one changes it and then it copies that one. That's how everything works like that. Are ye? Always be asking. Oh wait, you can't even double this. I thought you could double this. Maybe we wave then? No, it wouldn't matter. You just make it 3 5 times. You set something to 3 5 times, it's still going to be 3. I might have broke Logical Knots game. My guess is that's why that took them so long. It's because it literally just broke their game. Which is kind of awesome. Doom do be ruling all, man. Everyone says that. Sick. Alright, well, I'm gonna crash your game again for that, so I hope it was worth it. Awesome. Awesome, awesome, awesome. What a top deck, dude. Just the absolute most comical line of things that could have possibly happened. Crazy, dude. My God, dude. Stop giving me the ongoing people. You're cool, I guess. Still pisses me off. Oh, man, if that was Galactus, I would have popped off, man. Chances are doing wonders for you. Boo this man. Boo him. Boo. We get some damn on reveals down. I mean, I guess we try and go Dune 2099. It literally never works. It could work if they don't get their Iron Man.
Iron Man.
They got their Iron Man, so now this will probably just never work. At least we can get left. There's some positives to be had.
Knowledge is power.
We just lose if they have 10 middle. Moonstone get him there? Moonstone won't get them there. Maybe it's Odin. Or maybe it's Jubilee. I just don't want Jubilee to crash out. 5 is not very many points either. Oh, I can't. Never mind. I guess I could have Astral Projections the Jubilee if I wanted. Super Scroll. You're a rascal. You're a real rascal, I tell you what.
Victory.
Oh my god, you're a rascal, mister! Alright. Doom 2099. Alright, Doom 2099 I think is really bad. I think the deck construction is bad. We were a little bit biased because Gore felt like nothing because we faced the Mr. Fantastic deck about half the time. So Gore was like 5 power, so it's not like this big bomb card that it wants to be. The way that the spell works is pretty good, but it also has anti-synergy with Doom 2099. So it's kind of like weird. Like obviously just playing the spell into a 6-drop is like okay, but it just feels really off. So it feels like they're kind of going in 2 different deck directions and neither one really works that well. In my opinion, I think it's going to be down in tier 4. I think it's worse than the Thing deck. The Thing deck had bad deck construction, but it kind of just worked out and you kind of got this big threat that you were able to fight back against. The Doom 2099 just feels like you're just treading water, and any deck that can go wide in 2 lanes just crushes you. So I think we're going to go tier 4. All right, last 2 decks. Next one is Moleman. I was very excited about this one. Has a pretty solid spell. And just like a generally okay Victoria Hand game plan with like Victoria Hand Frigga stuff. You can like get over the top of that Doom deck sometimes, but it just feels bad. Everyone and their mother is playing this Mr. F deck. I guess it's because you get like a crazy surge at the beginning. Like I can kind of feel that, I suppose. Let's go IP. Wish I hadn't played that left. But it's just their spell, so we should be okay. But Malekith was a really bad hit. Malekith was a really, really rough hit there. We don't have nearly enough space to do any of our things that we want to, so... that's bad. That's really bad. Mirage, I guess? Get a small card we can get out of hand.
Avengers! Assemble.
Okay.
I am Iron Man.
I do not know how we're getting out of this, man. Maybe we should have held Frigga. I don't know. Not a good hit either. I just don't even think we have a chance in hell, if I can be so honest with you. Real tough. I don't know. I don't know what we were supposed to do there. The squirrels really got in our way, made it feel nearly impossible.
Knowledge is power.
Being locked up left was bad. We got a terrible Iron Patriot hit. Pretty hard to try and judge the deck just from that. Like, the squirrels kind of ruined everything. Glory! Glory! All right, 2250, man. Is X gonna constantly overdraw? Yeah, that's true too. Overdrawing's kind of its thing. Maybe just go Moleman on 2. Like, this card is so bad in the deck. The Esme Cuckoo is terrible, dude. Just doesn't make any sense as to why that would ever be in the deck. All right, let's get Moleman in here. That's a sick animation. First of all, let's I try and give things credit where that's due. That's fucking sick, dude. No, decklist is not working. Best possible hit? Luke Cage? Ooh. Or 1-8 rocks. Seems good. I gotta try and win right? Maybe I don't. Maybe I just slam this here. I just cannot imagine it's gonna be enough. Kind of hate it, but what we got. Maybe they won't expect the Victoria hand to go crazy. Rage. can't really play that. I mean, they're probably going to play their own, but I just don't think I can play that, if I can be honest with you. Maybe they somehow forget that the +1 on the Victoria's hand is coming. Yeah, I don't know. This matchup seemed abysmally hard. Maybe they just have no power middle. Close game. Yeah, it's tough. Spider Island and a location that already gives negative power makes that matchup very, very hard. Moleman folds this deck unless you have the nuts. I think you can beat that deck. I don't think it's as bad of a matchup as that just looked like. Maybe I'm wrong, though. I could be wrong for sure. Look at that. Now we have Panopticron. It's our location. Well, if I knew that you were going to do that, I would have played out the Victoria hand, man. Probably do this into Infinity Ultron and then go maybe like Moleman Subterranean Summons. Probably the game plan.
Enough said, bub.
Probably this, actually. The Subterranean Summons. Let's see what we can do here. They obviously don't have the best setup. They have Null to win right, which is going to be really hard for us to deal with, but we can find some pretty high amounts of power in other ways. Conchler. Nature top withdrawal. We're just playing the pre-constructed decks.
Great power comes.
Just doing the pre-con decks today. Moleman right, I guess. Be nice to get Infinity Ultron down, but it just doesn't make sense. Yeah. We can play Infinity Ultron next turn. Null, right? Yep. We care about Infinity Ultron, or we go Vision Patriot? Maybe we go Vision Patriot. This will win middle. I don't want to do that. I want to stay behind so I can play these 1-drops. More venom, man.
Enough said, bub.
Everyone says that about us. I don't think we can beat I don't think we could beat Zola left. We could, it would look like this, this, this. I would just be shocked if this was enough. We need Victoria hand down. Be this, 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 this. Did we beat Zola? We would have tied Zola. No, we would have lost to the Panopticon because it would have been created. Tough. Alright, y'all, we're getting 3 minute ad break. Don't see the ad, you can pay $6. Check see if you have a Twitch Prime subscription available by clicking the subscribe button. Use the little Prime toggle. If you're watching on YouTube, make sure to like, subscribe. Watching on Twitch, make sure to follow. See you in 3 minutes. What the hell, man? This one sucks. I feel like I'm high rolling with it too. And the magic was hard. Like, I feel like this deck doesn't go really well with that many lanes. This deck feels rough though, man. Much inconsistency in the randomness. I mean, we high rolled Mockingbird and got 2 1/6 rocks with double Victoria's hand, and we weren't close, man. Victoria hand needs a buff. That is an insane take. That is an absolutely insane take. Victoria hand is a very, very good card. The Moleman art is kind of dope. I think Moleman is a good card. I strongly believe that this card will be decent. As a matter of fact, I'm going to buy it right now. Get in here, bud. Don't listen to him.
Mastery.
Close your ears, Moleman. Don't let the mean people hurt you. Think Moleman could be good in Destroy? Probably not. I don't think it would be good in Destroy. Probably would be running like a Vic hand deck. It's maybe like top ending with like Gore and stuff. Some high rolls. Destroy seems weird. Like the fact that Moleman, even if he just gives you like 2 1/3s, like even if you just hit a 3-cost card, that's kind of like, it's kind of just like nice to have in a Vic hand deck, like 2 1/3s. It's kind of better than what Kate Bishop gets you. I guess that is the thing to compare it to, right? Is Kate Bishop, which costs a whole energy less and you're guaranteed 2 1-drops. Problem in Vic hand decks is that you can get Acid Arrow, which kind of sucks ass. But it's like good enough. It feels really bad to get Acid Arrow, even though it's like the best one to hit most of the other times when you're playing Vic hand. I don't know if I'm going to play enough to get any of the emotes, if I'm being honest with you. Unless there's like some other way to get glory outside of just this. Like if they dump a bunch for Twitch drops, maybe we'll find some. What if you hit Vic hand? What if it's at the bottom of your deck? That's the same thing as Yondu, man. Exclamation point Yondu. No, it's not. It's not a gamble. Exclamation point Yondu. It is literally not a gamble. It is literally not a gamble. It means nothing. The fact that you banish the top card means literally nothing. I can't believe oh man, I will have to for the rest of my life I'll have to think about how people don't understand this. And it angers me. It angers me to no fucking end, dude. I don't believe that you were trolling, Chocolate Rain, for the record. You might have been. I'm just letting you know that I don't believe that you were. Look at this shit. Look at that right there, eh?
Are ye worthy?
If you vanish Bick, it means nothing, yes. Banishing a card in your deck means nothing. Because just because it was the top card, the Schrodinger's cat perspective, it could have just as likely been the bottom card of your deck. So banishing a random card of your deck literally does nothing to change the outcomes that you should be worried about. Is the way to think about it. Exclamation point Yondu. Listen to it. That doesn't mean that as much, because that's more about why banishing your opponent's cards isn't good. But it kind of means the same other thing. For every time that you banish Vic Hand, you will banish a card that will allow you to draw Vic Hand. That's the easy way of thinking about it. Every single time the game, you feel like you lose Vic Hand to the game, in the exact same other situation, you only won because you drew Vic Hand. Just don't Moleman after you surge buff the top card. Yeah, true. Pretty rare situation, but I always want to think about.
Victory.
But yeah, the easy and simple way to do it is that when you see Vic Hand and you get hit and you say, oh, that sucks, Moleman lost me that game. Just remember, every other time you play Moleman, he's giving you the equal chance of having that make you draw Vic Hand. It's like when you look at it in a nutshell, the Yondu video, it basically says when you play Yondu and you hit your opponent's top card and then they retreat because you snap, you're going to feel like, oh yeah, I won that game because of Yondu. But then the exact same amount of time that happens, you're banishing a card which allows them to draw their next card that lost you that game. But you don't blame that loss on Yondu because it's imaginary. You can't see it, right? So the fact that like it displays and shows you this thing, the only thing it does is give information. You are giving information to your opponent that you don't have Vic Hand, which can influence the game. There's some bad in that. But it's also giving you more consistent draws. You know, if you play Moleman on 3, you're more consistently going to know which cards you're going to draw on 5 and 6 because you played the Moleman. Yeah, Isan is dog shit in this deck. Absolutely. 100%. Isan is absolute dog shit in this deck. So is Esme Cuckoo, for the record. Space is kind of nice. Well, I guess they're destroyed, so I can't. I want to play Quinjet the turn. I'll play Quinjet on 5 with Moleman Subterranean Summons. Because otherwise, I'm just not even getting a real draw out of this. Kind of sucks. But if we get the Quinjet down early, then it'll just get hit with... We'll just get hit with Killmonger, and then it'll be all for naught. Look at that. Isan actually doing shit. Sure, I don't know. Isan middle. Worst that could happen. Yeah, whatever. I don't know. Actually, I don't think I want to do this. Now, do I know what I want to do? No, I don't. Guess we just do this. Let's give them a... I don't want to play it. I want to play that later. I hate this. I hate this deck. I hate this deck. I hate this deck. Oh god. I'm just not gonna argue with you, Travis. It doesn't add disruption. You're allowed to think that it adds disruption and be wrong. I have no control over that. I've lost sleep having to try and explain to people how the card works. I'm just not gonna do it anymore. There are enough people who will never change their mind about it that it is not worth me arguing about. That was a crazy risk. Lo, I know you believe in most things. You're correct in every instance. So true. So true. I'm sorry I won't engage in your bad faith argument. You can find plenty of people who engage with you in bad faith arguments elsewhere, I promise.
Great power comes.
Alright. Should have a crazy burst turn. That's obviously not great. Can't play any of my cards middle because they cost 1. That's awesome. I mean, we're just unbelievable amounts of dead here. The problem. Hand root feels pretty bad. Surprisingly close here. Much closer than I thought we would be. Thank you, Keith. Dude, we've just literally sat here and lost over and over and over again. That's crazy, man. I really thought that this deck would be pretty solid. All right, we have Moleman next. Moleman was a deck that I thought would be pretty good. It feels like the high roll that you can get from playing Moleman and then playing the skill and getting things down seems pretty solid. The problem just feels like without like Moonstone to really soup up Victoria's hand and like having all these really funky cards, like the Infinity Ultron kind of makes sense, but just doesn't really work with how much hand generation there is. The Esme Cuckoo is terrible. The Isan is really terrible. The deck construction is just really, really rough. I kind of hope that like the skill and the card being pretty good, along with having Victoria Hand Frigga would feel all right. But it definitely feels like it's in tier 3. This could just be because I didn't play it as well as I could have. Maybe in like my small time playing it, it didn't get exactly where it needed to go. And maybe there are really good high rolls from it. But it just felt like it didn't have the gas to keep up with most decks. All right, last deck here. Last deck here. Can you guys tell that I'm setting this up to be a YouTube video, by the way? Last deck here. Let's jump in with Maximum Carnage. Maximum Carnage. Just pretty straightforward destroy, it seems. Doesn't seem like there's too much craziness going on. I really like the idea of playing destroy while having the ability to have like a destroy trigger immediately available to you. It's definitely very helpful. Doom rules all. Yeah, as long as we can high roll and find good value out of our cards, we should be a-okay here. Pretty hard to say no to this. Beast, I'm probably going to avoid. I feel like they really like having extra energy, and I don't really care.
Enough said, bub.
Said bub indeed.
What a game!
Insanely rude, as a matter of fact. That is insanely rude. Let's use all this, get the Carnage nice and chunky. We'll figure out how to use the rest of our energy afterwards. It's a really satisfying little sound when he jumps over.
I definitely need to change my underwear.
That you do. You smell like shit. You, Billy. What you got for me? Alright, fulfilled left, so we'll have a place to target. I do get Doom started. But their Doom card itself is going to be quite bad. There's like an argument to getting Kiddo Megadon this turn, but I don't really care. I guess we can get Kiddo Megadon next turn, right? Because we are getting 2 feast triggers.
Enough said, bub.
What a game!
Very nice. It's gonna be very hard for them to overcome. They got Maximum Carnage. That's quite silly. And then if we end up getting Zola, we obviously can just play Null Zola and win quite easily that way. Or we can just Kid Omega like a pretty powerful effect or something like that. Oakland Galactus? I'm pretty sure we win. I don't think they have any possible way of stopping us here. So that's cool. I'm pretty sure this gets like the doubled power.
Hello.
Let's do that.
Doom rules.
Doom do be ruling all, man. We've been saying this for some time.
I definitely need to change my underwear.
Oh, look at your little gore. 9-hole power, man. Yeah, Kid Omega and Deadpool is really nice. You basically get a second free doubling of it. I actually didn't even really think about that synergy too much when I saw it in the deck. The Doom deck is really bad. Yeah, it feels pretty tough. Feels pretty rough. The Banishler. Ah, non-normal deck. Appear? Yeah, Destroy's just like solid, man. Destroy's just a good deck. Does this deck even run Killmonger? It must, right? I actually I didn't think about that. This deck runs Killmonger, right? It would be a sin if it didn't. Especially if you have Uncle Ben in here.
Great power comes.
It's not good. The default does not. That's so dumb. Respectfully, that's the dumbest shit I've ever heard. Respectfully, of course. Does have Sabretooth, that's true. How could I forget? The problem with this deck is, like, if you just get Null Zola, like, there's no constructed decks outside of the Herby deck that can do anything. There's no constructed deck outside of the Herby deck that can even, like, do anything against you, I feel. I think we'd rather do that than move the Carnage middle. Oh, true.
Enough said, bub.
What a game!
You just Zola this next turn.
You won't need this anymore.
Conchler.
Apocalypse.
Is Apocalypse. Been saying this. I think we just Zola the Wolverine. Just like super good value, right? Probably gets us over top of a Khonshu landing middle, unless it has an effect. Storm, War Machine, Legion with a Doom deck, that should be illegal, yeah. I'll never forget getting Shang-Chi abs man that one time. That one hurt.
Enough said, bub.
Could lose to Wolverine landing mid. But I think that's a risk we're willing to take. I imagine if the Wolverine lands left or right, we win.
Enough said.
If it lands mid, we could lose. Okay.
I definitely need to change my underwear.
Actually, maybe not. Khonshu's quite a bit of points. We're just over Khonshu? Just over Khonshu. Oh, you fucker. You fucker. Is that their only discarded card? No. Set that up well. Actually won wherever that landed. The game background is sick. Let me buy it for ladder. I don't think that would work. I feel like that would cause a lot of problems. I think I take the... I could do this. Now, wait, I'm going to have 2 Carnages. How is that going to work? Just make Conquest different, make Infinite different. I mean, I'm all for more. I'm just saying you probably like just adding to this probably is not something that is going to make sense. We'll do this and then we'll play like Maximum Carnage middle. I just don't want to get any lane locked. Getting a lane locked is probably bad. Like it's this. We're gonna have a million friggin' saber teeth, dude. Here's the second Carnage is treated as different to the created tag. Maybe. This deck does have Shang, notably. Okay, we just lose because of nothing, I guess. Cool. Just lose as a joke or whatever. That's really frustrating. Hey man, you called it. I think it's 50-50. Gotta go right. Maybe it doesn't even matter. No, that's not true, Mango Snaps. That is incorrect. The card specifies that it banishes first. You can play it in a full lane. My guess is that it said banish this to do it, and then it tried to create the other one first, and then it thought it wasn't banished. That's my guess, at least. I don't even know why the second one wouldn't work then. I don't have a good answer. It's just a shitty bug. Which, to be fair, I do always try and give him credit. To be fair, one thing I said about this mode is that it is going to be Bug City. And the fact that that is like the first bad bug I've seen is honestly pretty damn surprising. Not middle, please. Thank you. I actually meant that I wanted you to play middle. The thing. And power Nico to the face. No, yeah, that was just always supposed to work. It's just a must be a location with Sinister London. Which is insanely frustrating. Insanely frustrating indeed. But we could just hold and then Zola this, right? Doxy might be the worst card currently in the game. Maybe. I would say Quicksilver, but Quicksilver definitely has uses now. Please don't play Shang-Chi, man. Didn't get your rock. It's a crap. And we're going to see what card I'm going to play. Vipering the Carnage is the best thing to do in this crane mode? No, it's not. I think playing 6 energy to give your opponent a 14 power card is good. Bad value, man. Pretty sure it doesn't pull it from hand. I could be wrong. It is fun, though. If your argument is that it's a fun thing to do, I certainly agree with that. Don't get that twisted. Yeah, Dormammu in the base deck would make sense, but Dormammu is a weird card to play and learn. It also would... You'd end up with like a bunch of extra skills in your hand and stuff. But it'd probably end up being kind of weird. Yeah, to clarify that this wasn't the case, it clarifies that it banishes itself first to move Carnage to avoid that issue.
Impressive.
I'm pretty sure I'm facing a bot, though.
To change my underwear.
Great power comes.
Most things kind of probably don't matter much right now. First steps. Null.
Hello.
I definitely need to change my underwear.
Hulk do be smashing, though. It's a funny idea to make it so that the thing can't trigger because the cards are too big.
I am Iron Man.
Okay. Okay, bro. I see you.
Victory.
I see you, bro. Yeah, I agree that it probably wouldn't work out of hand. I don't see any reason why it would. Octor Doctopus, friend of the show. I've seen Octor Doctopus on ladder in a hot minute. Bro Mega. Okay, a lot of movement. A lot of movement going on right now. Kind of just in a hit the end turn button right now. I can't play any of these cards, really. We got a non-standard deck by Doc Ock. I mean, dude. The thing is, as long as we can get to Null Zola, we just win. Is the crazy thing, though.
Enough said, bub.
We'd have to top deck Null next turn to make that a thing. Wish I could have played the Hulkbuster that turn.
Enough said, bub.
Any other lane would have been really good there. Zola left, I believe. Then it makes our spell whiff, but I don't know. I think it's just still our best play. I don't know what they're planning. They're probably going to do some Victoria's Hand shenanigans. They're going to make a billion devil dinosaurs, I guess. Awesome. What a card. What a card indeed. Pretty sure we just die 100% of the time. Maybe. No, we have no way of destroying everything. Right, let's just get out of here. Probably shouldn't be forfeiting this mode, I guess. I should just hit end turn. It's probably kind of BM. But I'm pretty sure you get the same regardless. Yummy. Alright, probably last game here. Let's see, we might go a little bit longer. Mireros. Cheers, looking so far, you'll be able to see momentarily. That's good enough value. I feel like I'm trying to pull too much value out of it. That's not the order I was expecting at all, if I can be so honest with you. Great hit. Null nice and juiced.
Rest in peace.
Enough said, bub.
Can Carnage land in its same lane? want to see. Does work.
Impressive.
Enough said, bub.
As long as they don't have Shang, we're fine.
Hello.
All right. Do they have Shang-Chi? The world may never know.
Rest
What a
in
game.
peace.
Enough said, bub.
Impressive.
A lot of points. You're a piece of garbage. I cannot explain to you how much of a piece of garbage you are for that. Tech cards, tech cards, tech cards. Point my tongue out at them. Ugh, God, the worst kind of people, man. It's fine. You can run tech cards in this mode. It's just really hard when you're trying to do a pre-constructed tier list. Speaking of, all right, the tier list as it stands. In tier 1, we have the Invisible One Affliction deck and the Herby Zoo. In tier 2, we have Pedro, and I do think that we're going to put Carnage in there. So the Carnage deck feels very solid. It can just overrun your opponents with, like, giant cards. Pretty much no deck, except for Herby, can beat you if you ever get Null Zola. It's just way too many points for any other deck to get over top of, I would say. Obviously, if this mode turns into Tech Card Nightmare, it's really, really hard to play this deck because you kind of want to play the Null out early as opposed to, like, normal Destroy. So there's always going to be some positives and negatives to that, but I do think that Carnage is just a very, very solid deck overall. So we're going to put it in tier 2. So the overall tier list, in my opinion, for tier 1, it is that Affliction Invisible Woman deck. Feels very, very solid. Hiding your cards behind Invisible Woman, unless Eliath becomes very popular, I think that that is just outstanding. And then the Herby Zoo deck, a very solid Zoo deck. The Herby spell itself is pretty good. Being able to play Herby on turn 1 so you can pick any of the activates every time is really good. Just very, very good. And it has Shang-Chi, which kind of clears it over a lot of things. Tier 2 is the deck that I found the most, which is going to be that Mr. Fantastic style deck. I feel like the deck is just really good. A solid ongoing Spectrum list. Can go tall with Iron Man. Pretty good against most everything, unless you're running into, ongoing hate. The Carnage deck is just a very solid Destroy deck. The fact that I don't have Killmonger is like a literal joke, but some deck construction is weird. But again, that Null Zola combo is so powerful. In tier 3, we have the Thing and Moleman. 2 decks that have like some good ideas, but just the deck construction is not there. Thing deck could be good if it was like a Sauron Surtur list, and it can just get over top of most things. It just gets obliterated by Shang-Chi if anyone is running it, so that's going to be tough. And the Moleman deck just seems like it's adding too many cards to your hand without having ways to actually use those cards. It feels like it's really hard to get big enough in 2 lanes. And then the bottom tier is going to be the Human Torch deck that is just a terribly set up deck. Just a really bad, like, hand buff, deck buff deck. The spell is the worst spell for sure, because it kind of incentivizes you to fill a lane early, which kind of seems like a death sentence in this mode. And then the Doom deck, just again, really, it's just you're playing 6 drops and it's just kind of stinky and bad. So overall, I'm actually really happy with that. The list just kind of like put together exactly how we had it set up originally. Really, really fun. Go out and play Grand Arena. Have fun playing the pre-constructed decks, and I hope that this tier list helped you out. Very fun stream today, chat. Very fun stream today. Was very, very nice trying out Grand Arena. Hope that you guys enjoyed. I'm gonna maybe try and get this video out tonight, but we'll see. Let's find somewhere to send you. We got Dexter live. We got Guest live. Let's send you over to Guest. I gotta run, so I'm not gonna be there with you for the raid. But hope you like this look at Pre-Constructed. I'll try and plan out more streams with like a cool focus that we're all pushing towards. I thought that was a lot of fun, and a lot of people were here. People seem to really enjoy it. So hopefully we'll see some more cool stuff like this in the future. Have fun over at Guest, and I will see you guys tomorrow. See you tomorrow.